We are live. Hello, we exist. Back on the sea of streams. That's what I need to have up. Hello, meme man. Damn, I chilled too. You guys fast. No, you cannot be mod. Nice try though. Um, as you can see, well, the body isn't even started up, so you can't even redeem your daily yet either. But I'm putting mod behind a daily requirement now too. It's not working yet. You gotta wait. It'll send a message the minute it happens. Like, you'll know, you'll get a message. In the Twitch chat, or in the YouTube chat, I mean. Oh, I think I see Twitch just got their message, so Twitch can get dailies that far. Oh no, I'm lagging. Am I lagging? I don't see any lost frames.
We make a good squad.
Oh, there you go. See, YouTube's connected now. Yeah, I have no drop frame. I don't believe I am lagging that bad. Now we should start the short feed. See what I need to do. New opening music of something. Maybe I could make some.
I'd share what I've got with the others. Then there'd be less for me.
No sharing. Haha. Like the model? Thank you. No, it's Snowy's art. What do you think of the new chat system? That's the one that I'm proud of. 'Cause I made that shit. Well, thank you. You can actually see your channel points just in the chat. Like if you look to the right of your name, those are your channel points. You get channel points just for coming in and watching. You remember the ooh? I remember the ooh as well. Okay, so there's a door here that we can't access yet. Sorry, Chub. Gotta get better at liar's dice. I feel like I don't play liar's dice for gamble.
Behind you.
I probably play some sort of like Bluffer's version of Keelhaul somehow. Ooh, that'd be a cool thing to try to make, is like a rule set just for specifically like a short bluff game. I could do it, given the cards I have. Action beats action. Crew beats reaction. No. Crew doesn't beat. Why would crew beat reaction? Like a Pokemon. I see if I can find a way to Pokemon that shit. Cooldown 20 seconds, trust me. Okay, I can understand 20 seconds. You know what? You're right. You're right on that one. Hang on, let me fix your thing to be 20 seconds. No, you cannot have 1,000,000 points. You can gamble for them. How many points does it take? It does take 20 points to gamble, which isn't a lot, if I'm being honest. Oh, what were you saying? Gold? What do you mean how? You gamble. Exclamation mark gamble. Chilled losses 20 points. It wasn't 0-second cooldown, it was 10 seconds. Which was proved to be way too short. Oh, I don't get your points when you gamble. I should specify that. My points go up because I reserve my own set of points so I can use them. Because I want my points. So what happens is, over time, I accumulate points. You gamble, you lose some points, but my points go up regardless because I'm not gambling. So it looks like, you know, you're losing your points to me when in reality, you're just losing points. Okay, so that's that door. What was basically 0 my points? My points might overflow at some point. Oh, I should make a super expensive thing called counter so that it can counter any commands. Oh, yeah. Okay, hang on. There has to be a way. Like, it clearly isn't that. It's gotta be somewhere over there. See, but like the roof has collapsed. And the only other explanation is that there's a switch around here that does this. 4 times in a row. Oof. What do you get if you win? You get points. So if you lose, it takes the points that it costs to do the thing. How many? Let's see. I can show you what gamble looks like. The gamble looks like a big risk. But if you win big, then it runs a command. Here we go, this is what it looks like. So there's a gamble loss, at which you can see you subtract the O. Well, thanks for pointing that out at least. Then there's gamble results win big. You win 150. Not just 50. You win big. What do you win if you win? Oh, you do win 50 if you win. Okay, well there you go. It might be a little busted at the moment, because... yeah. You gotta be a little patient with it. Oh, hello, Mizu. I see you there. Yeah, don't mind everyone gambling. But no. You gambling is not my fault. You leave any. Third floor. First. First floor. Second floor. Third floor. There's an office up here somewhere. Guild, trust me. Where's the gamble? They're gambling in normal YouTube chat. The chats are like kind of split up, but the bot will just message both YouTubes. And trust me, I wish I could make it only message the one YouTube. But if you want to partake in it, man, exclamation mark gamble. That's all you need. How do I... If I do this, can I break this? Oh no, it's already set up this way. So then what I'm gonna do... Swap these two around. Start. And select. And now start should bring this up, which is what I was playing with on the Steam. My god, you guys. This is why Gamble had a bigger cooldown. It feels... How did you lose 1,000 points? Oh, good question. Double check that the action groups aren't broken. No, gamble loss is only 20. No. I can show. Hang on. I will prove action groups gamble loss. When you gamble loss, you lose 20 points. No, we don't. No. That's not how this works. Let me go up to gamble. Only costs 20 points to do. You can see, Chill, that it costs 20, correct? If I go into gamble loss, you can see right here, I'm showing you actively, it is a 20-point loss. That being said, hey, see, it means you won it big. 150. This is the one that I'm editing. You guys are gambling too much. $30 per person.
The note had a hint. One mountain, two valleys, one mountain. Would be nice if they just told us the answer.
Oh, is this the cache? Ah, it is the cache, I see. How do you get pints normally? You just chill. No, you just sit in the chat for a while. That's literally it. There we go. This is a little bit brighter in the darkness, at least. Hmm.
I heard something move below us. Let's check it out.
Let me find out. I don't think you do. You might have to, actually. Yeah, you might have to talk. No, you acquire 1 pint per minute. You get 5 extra. If you're subbed. However, you need to sit here for at least a minute. Like, you need to be active in the chat for at least a minute, which means just send one message, and then after a minute, you start earning them. That should be how you earn. Okay, so how did I get up here? Oh, from the beams, I see. Oh, you know, a recent big win people could be kind of interesting. It might help incentivize people to come in and actually chat. Get their game. Ooh. There's something in that desert. I thought it was my imagination at first. I told them the rest of them before they left, but everyone laughed. They said it brought the heat's driving you mad. But last night something came to the doors of the fortress. I saw scratch marks. I saw prints. It's hunting me and alone. I got a new shirt. Interesting. I'm keeping on the Death Knight armor I found. Oh, I imagine you tried daily. So daily is still there, man. Daily doesn't give you pints, daily gives you mochi. Different currents. One mountain, two valleys, and another mountain. One mountain, two valleys, and another mountain.
Be honest. Did you figure it out, or was that a lucky guess?
No, I figured it out. Scald's Gauntlet. Power attack damage. I don't think your ooh went through because of the gamble for some reason. Enough of the secret doors and hidden buttons, Mary. We're building an outpost. We're not building a puzzle for children to explore. No, I should broken personal cache, but you're ignoring my messages. Do we... Do we need that? Like, where does the key go? Is it further up? I see locate the old Paragon Tower. I heard that ooh. Also, thank you for reminding me of that ooh. Avowed was a little quiet. So we're gonna turn it to like negative 2.5, and then the mix it up audio. Just has normal audio. Gotcha. I'll wait for it. Oh, I see you guys are using the cooldown, man. Cooldown. Audio property. How many commands are there? They're all in the description. All my commands are sitting in the description for you to look at. Oh, all the audio share a cooldown. I just don't want things spammed like too much. Well, that just used up the audio command. Ugh. Yeah, it scared the shit out of me too, my guy. Don't worry, I know how you feel.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Let's write 3 to 6 of that then.
Have your chin, naked or otherwise.
Thanks for liking my chin. I appreciate it. Cave coral and iron chunk. Two more iron chunks, 4 cave coral, 2 cave coral, and that might actually be enough. Yeah, we only need the 2. We can probably make 4 of that.
We really must stop meeting like this. People will talk.
What can you tell me about the gauntlet?
Careful what you wish for, darling. So, the Godless, or the Akida, as they called themselves, were the original folks who lived in the Living Lands. They arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it.
They were fleeing a storm that brought
You
them.
sound certain. Well, that would align with my own findings. But how could you know that? Oh, well,
Scared the shit out
definitely
of me.
just that. But dubious metaphysics notwithstanding, you corroborate my theory. The Godless are so singular. Their art and architecture, you never see it in Rawatai or Ishamatul or, well, Adir. But in their artwork, they reference escaping, fleeing, seeking refuge. So they must have come from somewhere. My guess, they originally came from Yezua.
Yezua.
Ah, yes, let me sum up. Yezua, a continent, cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms, one of the 3 hubs of the Angwithan Empire. 10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream, but they said the same of Ukaiso. Suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land doesn't seem so implausible.
This place was so great, why leave?
There was some kind of schism, an ideological one. From what I can glean, the Godless were staunchly against the gods, hence their name. There are even some not so kind.
I mean, if you do it with
views
the
of
fancy
gods.
font stuff, man, it's not gonna trigger the
It
Pint
seems
command.
like the Godless really took their anti-theism seriously.
You really are obsessed, aren't you?
I have my reasons, and it is fascinating, isn't it? Well, I think we've covered everything, don't you? Rather, as much as I think you'll withstand. Hope you enjoyed talking about this as much as I did, dearie. How can I help, darling?
Hang on, I need to check something. You go with the stress of travel.
These sudden changes in climb always mess with my coiffure. Does Adir have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that?
He refuses to cooperate with
Now,
me.
imagine that every inch of you is frizzing up. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders.
Nice chanting. You and Lich are quite the
In
unconventional.
life, you make your own entertainment. I enjoy scandalizing the small-minded when I can. Quilici and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the Magpie.
When did you have to enter the picture?
Oh, she was still young. Quilici offered to help her study for and prepare her thesis as a favor to her parents. She was over day and night for months, and, well, now she's family. We adore her. All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in Fjord.
You try harder, I'm sure you could find something to complain about.
Oh, obviously. The static from all the animancy can ruin my best hair day. As much as I enjoy our little chats, dearie, we should really get going. Oh, but if you do end up finding any liniments, be sure to help a girl out.
That's enough for now. Get some rest,
Don't
Yahtzee.
mind if I do.
Hey, I know your Emperor sent you here to represent Adir, but the Steel Garrote raising Fjord has gotta make things harder for you.
Gilga Road doesn't represent that. You can say that again.
I mean, for you, personally. The cruelty we saw, it's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this.
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience.
Yeah, I told you about my time fighting under Rautai's flag in the Deadfire. Seeing what we did there, what we allowed. I felt like the home I knew was changing, bit by bit, or maybe I was. Enough about me, though. I want to know about you.
Questioning a lot right now. Both be damned, I didn't sign up for this.
I hear that. Unfortunately, I don't think this situation is going to get any easier. It makes venturing through the treacherous wild seem like a relief. Anyway, I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden.
Okay,
You don't have to
don't
carry
do
it.
that, my guy.
What's on your...
Seriously. Try not to make me mud too much so I can enjoy the actual game. How well did you know their squad?
I'd never met
Thank you.
Asui arrived a few months before I left Thirdborn. I knew their squad mates better. Uriki was a ship's carpenter
Just
with the
spamming.
Rautine Navy years ago. Came from a military family, but she never saw much combat herself. Manu was a deckhand on a pirate ship. Stopped in Thirdborn with his crew to resupply, and
Listen,
Never
it's not
left.
marked for children
I
for a
don't think
reason,
piracy
so
suited
if you act
him.
like a child, you're gonna get
Kiri.
treated like a child
he
here.
was a sweet kid. Born shipboard to a mercenary captain who left him here and never came back. For the longest, I thought that was for the best.
You lost your friends, Kai.
Me too. Most of all, I'm sorry I wasn't here to better prepare them.
This wasn't your
coin.
fault. They just weren't ready.
Because there weren't enough seasoned soldiers to train them. The Thirdborn's in dire straits if they're sending people like this out to patrol.
Alright, the third one come to
Story
peace.
goes that a lot of the first arrivals were Rawatayans without other prospects, too low on the ladder to take over the family trade, too poor to learn another.
Is that true?
More or less. Rawatai's an inhospitable environment, to say the least, so my people have a proud tradition of seeking our fortunes elsewhere. The Rawatai's got a big navy that always needs fresh blood, and there are plenty of opportunities for large, colorful mercenaries and bodyguards all over Aora.
Alright, my guy, I asked you not to, like, rain rod spam. Ask again very nicely. But with the stuff that all happened yesterday, like, I want to just be able to enjoy the game. You guys aren't gonna let me do that. Then there is going to be a point where the stream just stops. Or that check gets cut off. You guys some of them wind up here?
You got it. It's hard to say when Thirdborn was properly founded. It started as a convenient harbor for pirates and mercs to lie low. Bold, or desperate, fishing crews from Rawatai would follow seasonal catches out here.
And that became a town.
Over time, those early arrivals built huts, a proper harbor, and walls to protect them from all the hungry things
Just a
in the
lot of
desert.
spam
Well, that
chilled.
brought in a steady trickle of veterans, ruffians,
A lot
trophy
of
hunters,
spam.
and rugged eccentrics. People looking for fresh
Enough that I had to get
adventure
Snowy
or
to join in
running
and
from
mod.
the consequences of their old ones.
Reach of any of the nation's
Your
laws.
words, not mine.
Who kept you from returning to third one?
Tama's memory. Never knew how to separate it from this place. And the longer I stayed away, the harder it felt to come back.
I know the feeling.
Until you came along, I thought I'd be able to avoid it forever. Thirdborn's missing a lot of familiar faces. And the youngsters who've grown up and the new arrivals, they seem green. Like they're cut from a different cloth, a more delicate one.
He was returning to Springs Rolls, man. That rattle. Congratulations, Kai. You're a grumpy old man.
I really do sound like my grandfather.
You smell like him, too.
How about you borrow Yatsley's ladder so you can say that to my face?
Ooh.
Thirdborns only survived because the people were tougher than the
Roasted!
I just hope the people living behind those walls know how to keep them standing. Where to start? On a clear day, you can stand at one...
Wow.
Yeah. It's dangerous and stark. A lot like Rawatai, but in a different way. Sandstorms instead of typhoons. Guess that's part of what I liked about it. Familiar, but different.
That's all. Good night, Kai.
Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
Can I?
Have you ever thought of doing anything with the coal around your eyes?
Right. Did you somehow not see the thick stripe across my eyes?
No, I mean designs other than the stripe.
Designs?
Don't get me wrong. The stripe really brings out your eyes, but it might be nice to change things up from time to time.
This is for camouflage. It has a vital role in surviving the wilds.
Surely you don't want to be hidden all the time. How about the next time you want to stand out, you just let me know.
Right. We'll do that. Just maybe don't wait for me, though, okay?
So, we continue. Yeah, we'll continue with Kai and Yahtzee. Nah, Mizu, it's not funny, man. It's like, if I weren't so willing to give you a second chance, then, you know, I also not sure I fully believe you in what you said. But if you start doing it again, man. What's up, me man? Welcome back.
Another win, but who's counting?
Hang on. Here. See you tomorrow, Mizu.
Over there. Someone's hurt.
I don't know if I am streaming tomorrow or not. Probably. Trying to finish this game before Yakuza.
Envoy! Oh, thank the gods you came through.
Oh, I'm no...
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that. Have you got any healing skills? Gods.
There you go.
Oh, that's a relief.
Happened, man.
I don't know. I knew the area was dangerous. I thought I was careful, but I just didn't see it. One moment fine, then this.
It's a wonder that an Adiran scout is all the way out here.
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. The trap's got the others, though. So much for that idea. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out.
Take things from here, get back to Eagle's Reach, man.
I will.
There's nothing there.
Did indeed hear the dart trap.
Enemies is bait. I remember when
Either one. 20.
Iron soldiers had standards.
I see.
Wait, if you're going to open that, I'm going to take a few steps back.
Ow.
Someone's eager to know that.
Okay, so... Four ways to investigate this plan. Who hit the trap? Look how they both ran the knowing what they did.
My head says no, but my stomach says yes. If I were setting traps, I'd leave myself a safe route. Question is, where? Glad we didn't take our chances with that.
Okay. Get up, stretch, washroom break, etc., etc. apparently the vertical feet died at some point. We're gonna make sure it's okay. Sorry, I had to make TJ some lunch as well, so it took a little bit longer. Okay, no, it didn't die, I'm just... God damn it. Oh well. Wait, on the map. I did get the cash.
God. Were you breathing? Was I breathing? This looks clear. Here's hoping they finally ran out of supplies.
Hey.
I finished the last of the traps left. How are the armaments?
Nearly finished. Or did adherence. They were doing well. We may still lose this place, but they'll be hard-pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
That's all we can ask for. If we hold them off long enough for Temerity to see Adir's true intent, maybe Thirdborn will rally. And if they don't, we'll still make Adir bleed for it. Look alive, Ayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
Stand down, Hayako. There's clearly been a misunderstanding.
Kai? Gods, what are you doing up here? And with an Adiran, what's going on?
I mean, someone sent me on a supply run, but forgot to mention all the traps.
Wait, who sent you?
Awapo. Oh, gods. He must think he's helping us. That fool. I told him to stay home. This is our fight, not his.
Well, he did just deliver the Adiran envoy straight to us. Maybe he's worth his salt.
I'm starting to see why Moapo left out so many details.
Oh, what's this? Hello, me men. I was Thirdborn to work with Adir, enemy of my...
Adir is the real scourge in the living lands. They want this tower to control the route to Thirdborn. We've watched your people sink their claws into Eagle's Reach. They'll take this route with guile if they can't take it by the sword.
You two are chumming the waters you're swimming in. You'll bring trouble to everyone in Thirdborn.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
It'll also bring the Adiran hammer down on Thirdborn. Is that what you
The
want?
envoy's right.
You think it hasn't already fallen? Your troops are moving on us as we speak.
We've seen your patrols. We've been watching your outpost gather supplies.
Look at what your garrote did to Fior. If Adir won't budge, neither will we.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once.
Come on, I'm sure we can work something out.
Parlay with Adir?
Wherever your flags fly, bad luck follows.
Saved the mine, man. You'd be out of ammunition if it weren't for me.
Please. A mine Adir wanted to destroy in the first place.
But I am not out here.
Still, you went against your own. That says something.
Cleared out the fire blight, man.
The Adiran homestead, you mean? But still, I don't know, Hayako. This Adiran's practically on our
I
side.
am on your
Kutabao.
side.
Well,
I don't like any of this, but fine. One chance. Do I make myself clear?
we'll clear out of this tower, but one whiff of Adiran stink, and we'll be back. And don't think this means we trust you.
Whatever you think of me, thank you, and I hope we meet on better terms.
I doubt it. But who knows? Maybe you'll prove us wrong someday. We'll remove the traps, for now. Call it a gesture of good faith.
We should get started, Moakua. And you, Envoy, watch your step.
We're gonna load and see what we get, because I'm curious.
Breathing? Was I breathing?
I finished the last of the traps, love. How are the armaments?
Nearly finished, Moakua. 4 dead adherents. I'd say we're doing well. We may still lose this place. We'll be hard-pressed to take...
Stand.
Well, Adir, they want you.
Cut.
Ha.
You...
Not looking so good. Good fight.
Nothing. Nothing out of it. Not even a scratch, man. Don't ask that and no. Oh, did I level up? I did. Now my crit chance is 40%.
Three things you can count on here. Sand, monsters, and more sand. That was too easy. Careful. There's bound to be something waiting for us.
Definitely more treasure up there. We do need to go to camp though, because Kai and Giata now both to us. No doubt about the quote-unquote war we prevented. Damn, it's not cute. I do see the
What happened to
ice.
traps?
15 critical damage is... Letting jump and kick, Coral. Subgiata.
Katoa and Hayako. An interesting pair. Despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending their community. I'm grateful that you showed restraint.
No harm. Hope they learn from their
They
mistake,
have a
man.
second chance, which is more than most get. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire. With good reason.
Yeah, I am
And they
too.
take their anger out on you. Don't judge them too harshly. We all make mistakes. Anyway, just wanted to get that off my chest.
Enough, Giata, get
Not
some
before
rest.
I've done some reading.
Yeah, I know. Kai?
I've been meaning to talk to you about Katoa and Hayako. I didn't think it was possible to talk them down, but you managed it. And you saved more than their foolish hides.
And 3, 2. Did you do the quest?
Hey, son.
Hey, where's your case?
What?
What? What? Show you how. So you need enough height, but you jump, for speed glide, and then you click in this stick. Where's your case? For your switch. The switch case. Yeah. Because that shouldn't affect it charging at all. TJ. What do you mean?
Those two fought for Rauatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remained secure and defended in their tower.
You didn't fault anyone.
Nor I.
Oh,
But
man.
this goes beyond defense. Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight.
Still, better not to give them one.
You have them.
Hey, I never said I had answers. There's trouble on the horizon, but stunts like theirs are only good. You really think any amount of chest thumping would turn away Ludwig and the Steel, or the full force of the Adiran army if it came to that?
No, it won't.
The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir,
That's all. Like Kai.
I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
I don't know.
Oh, it's getting stronger now. We have to get the rest of the pieces, just to see what happens.
5 crit chance. +2 and +2 perception. What does that look like for me? $43 on both. Okay, wait, so this is 85% for the crit damage bonus. Apply unequip. Okay, it does go down to 75, so... Oasis Deep. Flamescarred town lost to history. Maybe in the Sand Sea then somewhere? Oh, Ancient Lake Bed. When was that? Bottom of an oasis.
You must have some good stories.
Bottom of an oasis. Oh, wait, right there, there's Thirdborn Oasis. You know, I've never seen someone try to lockpick something underwater. Can that be done? Whoops. No, that's gonna like... Bottom of an oasis. This is the only oasis I can think of. We're jumping off this somewhere. Clearly not meant to be. Unless it's up north. Or in the ancient lake bed, even?
reception. But don't worry, we're lovely once you get to know us.
No, no, you're one of them.
Well, feast on your guts. No, I'm joking.
That's not funny. They attacked me, destroyed my goods. You need to get to safety.
They're gone now, at least. Before they could tear you to pieces.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
Shatterscarp was always rough.
Okay, I had to look up a clue. I am at the wrong oasis. Gotcha.
It wasn't. Whatever this is.
Which means for now I just keep exploring. Well, can't do that thing yet, so... Wait, left. There is map over here that is not explored. Hello, Goku edits.
I wish he could have stayed and gardened. Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too?
I've lost too many.
Have you? Oh, I can't imagine that. It must be a terrible thing to lose so many people your heart hides from itself. There are so many flowers here. I'm sorry I never learned their names. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He loved them dearly.
Kind of poisonous, but
I
they're
know
pretty.
that. My brother used to love these flowers particularly. Something about beauty and death. He died last month. The Dream Thralls killed him.
Oh.
He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be right now. All I have is this bouquet.
But
It's not safe. There are things near it. Will you go chase them out? And maybe tell him I'll grow him a...
I think I saw a cairn across the lake bed.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Ready for more.
We're going to die here. I know it. Doom is waiting.
Oh, godless something. Where's the godless section? Oh, I do see Sand Sea Oasis. Maybe it's that oasis. I thought I saw something called godless something. Also, what's the...
I wish he could have stayed and gardened. Do you remember him, Flowers? He smiled at you like the sun. His friends are there. Does he remember? Does he remember this?
Where did he fall, though? I guess I wouldn't hurt to go and talk to them. They're not in here?
Okay, we're definitely in Ghost.
That mean there's more dream thralls in here somewhere? No.
We're going to die here. I know it. Doom is waiting.
Another win, but who's counting?
You've made this place safe again.
Well, you do now.
I'll stay for a while. Maybe I'll plant some seeds. I hope the flowers bring him.
You came for a reason, and we'll be back. Not really
I
safe,
won't
man.
stay too long, I promise. I just now.
Please.
I hope they both find peace. They've earned it.
They really have. Oh, interesting.
If you were in the Navy... Does that... That mean you sang on ships?
Always. Helps pass the time.
Yeah.
Gives your work a rhythm. Why?
I heard you singing under your breath in the last fight. Then you were stabbing on beat.
I didn't
Nice
even
guy.
realize. How'd you notice?
It's the curse and blessing of having very large ears, dearie.
Well, guess the Navy left me with something useful after all.
Nice guy.
I am going to need you to teach me that song, though. I wonder if it'd improve my spellcasting.
As if you need my help for that.
Flattery will get you everywhere, dearie.
Four coral branches. I don't know if we can make 8 branches.
Oh, big mistake!
Hey, you there! Sign says to take only what you need. Do they not have signs in Adi? Or wait, maybe
I'm sorry, I didn't realize.
you
there
didn't. Gah, what am I saying? You're obviously not from around here, but you better not waste.
Warms my heart to see somebody keeping these wilds honest. I mean, trying, but still.
No, let's honor it. Alright, don't take any more. We walk away. Learned last night there can be severe consequences in this game.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Armor's too weak here.
Check her out.
I was just getting warmed up.
What, like it's hard? That's done.
Hard for me, I'm not a maid.
Unheard.
Ah, makes sense. Pulse on. New memory time.
We have been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind?
Used to be a seabed, didn't it?
Mussels in the tide pools. The swell of life. memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you?
I tried to comfort, solve problems, give messages from the dead.
A mouth, a conduit, a welcome curiosity. One day, a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea.
I knew the journey would change me. To figure out how?
Cocoon, a traveling cloak. Break down to transform the self. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn?
Well, that we were your finest achievement. Wanted us to be great.
Petals in perfect mirrors. The Akita already were. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food.
What about the fish? What would we eat now?
The hair corners itself beneath the hawk. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. We saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand.
I swallowed my fury.
Tongue bitten. You hung your head. They piled the offerings higher. Why did you not speak for us?
You see why you Oh wait, their worship was a gift and you refused it.
A gift of our own stolen fruit. The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why?
Speaking in the present. Happening now.
We fall.
Isn't real, it happened long ago.
It is. It was. The echo cannot deafen us. Oh, we remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this.
Why hurt yourself and the god? How did that help anything?
Purge the poison. Let it out. The only path is through.
What became of it?
The sun rose on the barren earth. We had swallowed the village. Nothing but ruins remained. Those who survived were cast adrift, whales beached on the sand. You could have led them, but in the chaos, you had disappeared.
I was buried in the rubble,
The
man.
voice ignored until it was too late. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, a trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the Ammonite, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Hey. Alright, so that's the memory done. Okay, so is it A, B, or C that's over here? A.
Just like the good old days.
I know where that is. Another pair of gloves. What do they do? Oh, dude.
Hey there, brother. Here for a dip? Or we can get right to business. 'Cause a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason.
You already know them.
Well, I have an idea. You'll have been to Thirdborn by now. Anyone who comes here goes there. And knowing my old captain, he'd have said hello. And last I saw him, he said something about wanting a reunion drink, so, you know. It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet?
Still working
You might
on.
be doing that for a while. He's out there, friend. Way out there. Like shark's teeth out there.
It's them so far from
Man,
home.
scared to death of the Dream Scourge. Can't blame him, but a Zarap'll kill you just as dead as the plague. And they'll rip you into 100 pieces doing it. Me? I'd rather turn into a mushroom or whatever it is happens to a dream thrall.
I'll see you back in third
I
then.
wouldn't be caught dead anywhere else.
Tell him to show his appreciation by buying us around. I could use it.
Whoa.
Child's play. Walking like it's hard.
Never said it's hard, man. Maybe if I load, it'll show up. I see the chest up. We can go. Oh, hey, Ruins of Faithless Hope. Right there.
Something tells me the Godless didn't bar that door.
Another win. But who's counting?
Wait, if I check this, what's my actual... Oh. Taking the best of lucks.
This looks like it could fit that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Try it out right after this, man.
You're one of those people who takes requests, not orders, aren't you?
How'd you figure that one out, okay?
Capo's been busy. I should have known he couldn't sit still.
Love to see someone else so active in their twilight heat.
I need to save and use the washroom. This is going to be, I'm gonna guess anyway, this is going to be a boss fight.
Years.
Wouldn't want to be near those when they fall. Bandits, probably. Bet they had no idea what to expect.
Hang on. I need that. That works. Because now if I go to character or whatever, what's the armor reduction? So it's only a 20. I see. Yahtzee. Oh my god, you can't scare the shit out of someone like that. Nice.
Good fight.
Not that deep, gotcha. Just over there. I don't know if this will try. No.
Ready to not believe any more signs.
Yeah, that would be me. I see. Ah.
Put the heart on a pedestal. How? Yes, of course. Everything but the treasure was trapped. How silly of me to assume otherwise.
Ability point. Ranger doesn't have anything. And one level we can finish that off.
A man told a tall tale about the fishing cult. How novel.
All the years we heard that story, and half of it was a lie. We thought Umpara just left. Part of me wishes I still did.
We'll go for the treasure right after this. We can camp out along the way.
Thank Aethys. I thought you'd never come out of there. I've been waiting for ages.
Pretty plucky to make it.
Uncle Capo did say I had the makings of an adventurer. It's why he's always so... No, I can't get distracted. This is too important. Listen to me. I came to find you as soon as I heard what my uncle asked you to do. I just wanted you to meet him, not go on one of his stupid escapades.
Is this about the traps or what else I found inside?
What do you think? You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him.
Clearly mean the law to him.
No, it's not. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for.
Sorry.
I know he hasn't been himself lately, but I never thought he'd want to do something like this. He won't play Azatoa with me. He won't go out on walks with me anymore. He kept saying he didn't want to go out without being himself. I thought he meant leaving the house. You've got to put a stop to it. Any way you know how.
A wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
I can't make any decisions until I talk to him.
Then we've got to go back. Right now. I'll go find the Tiranui. He'll know what to do. If you can talk any sense into him, just hurry. I'll be there when I can.
Promise to be careful, okay?
I will. I'll see you soon.
Hey, wait a second. Okay, we did find... So, we need to head east, right? Like... It was close to the pair, the thing. Oh, okay, it's not.
Treacherous weed!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
Someone passing by.
Keep moving. No one wants you here.
I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have listened to you. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta bow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
You're the bandit.
Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened.
Look out!
Okay, I see. We're not actually going into the barren desert. You have one Hydra.
Nothing like good spaff, is there? Best thing the gods gave us.
What are you doing out here?
You know, dreaming. Thinking I don't mind life so much. Spaff makes the world look different. You should try it sometime. You'd see.
It did once. Different was the word
Well,
for
you're saying stupid things then. You know what it's like. Now what was I doing?
Ah! You're well informed for someone who sits out in this.
Oh, we met already.
And you're still here.
You set me up, didn't you?
Nothing personal. It's the least you Adyrans deserve. What happened at the tower anyway? I mean, you made it back a lot.
Let them live. I wasn't about to waste their skill.
What? They hate Adir. They wouldn't just...
I'm naturally persuasive.
They're too smart to fall for whatever you tried to feed them. But they did let you go. Guess this is where I wish you luck, and... But remember, don't cross us.
Great bell. So this is the tower. Tree. Hockey. Whoops. Oh, that ring. They purr like cats. It needs to be bell tower, place, or bell tower, tower. But it is going to be on the other side of this stuff. I'd accidentally continue here. Damn. That right there. Just need a way up there. Oh, I can't wear them at the same time. I can't.
Glorious battle. Wrong fight.
Okay, if I can't summon them both. Then we do this. There we go. Most possible summons.
I can't wait to get back to Eagle's Reach.
Is there another way into that?
Oh, I used to love stargazing up here.
I know Zarips can be pests, but... Oh, poor dears.
That's what'll happen. Everyone in third if you don't stop this.
Show me what you
Oh.
Hey, you there. Got some interesting wares if you've got coin.
I don't trust
Good. Looks like you're still in one piece.
you. You guess
I've
so?
built up quite a collection. I've got an eye for. They
Is it
are,
rare?
but that's the way it.
One of the OAs. Yeah, just doing so. Where are my pants now? Purple. They are medium armor though, so it's less.
Cures, tonics, and poultices for sale. It'll probably cure what ails you.
Oh, here we go.
Cannot be a god. This is preposterous.
Yes, but have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always true. A god unbound to us. What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates us.
It is not one of us. We must be sure of its intent.
Would've said as much.
I do not share her zeal for stamping out the unknown. Still, we must protect ourselves. When Wodika herself moved against us, I did not hesitate to remind her of her place.
Gods rise, gods fall.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense.
Oh well.
Only the future is left to untangle.
If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Carry before the lunge, then.
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodika, from outside or within.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
Interesting. Inch and coral.
How are you holding? Night, envoy.
We really must. We've been traveling together for a little while. Did you purposefully choose such colorful company? I mean, I'm very clearly a delight, so it's obvious why you let me stay. But Kai's hiding a lot, thinking that that could be Quilici and me. And Marius. I don't know what... If he reaches out, do... As for Giada, well, clearly. As for me, well, I'm just...
You implying that I'm the least interesting in the
You've
group?
got the thorn of a secret god inside of you. I think your uniqueness goes without saying, my dear envoy. You do strike me as a people person. Tell me, do you get along with all you meet?
I do have a sweetheart at home, but
I understand. It's hard to be away from one you love. Can I ask about them?
barrier and service.
Putting that experience taming wild and here I thought I had a wild youth exploring ruins. You might be putting me to shame, dearie.
Empty ruins. They could be very good places for a rendezvous.
Why do you think Quilici and I went to Naku Tedek in the first place? Of course, other lovers were less willing. Something about them being gross and terrifying. I just think it adds to the excitement. Well, you've satisfied my curiosity.
Dudsley, I have a question.
Oh no, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing's wrong. I just want to know how you handle the traps
I see.
in godless ruins so easily.
Oh, is that all? Just simple practice, dearie.
Yeah, just head to the same places. Need to head back to town at some point too. Ooh. Doesn't at all look like probably the third born.
I still have a few things.
Where in the wouldn't be here. Right, either up here or this ancient lake bed. So I guess we go west first. One more beacon and doing that yet. Found it. It's right. I believe I also need to use the washroom, so now that we're at camp, I'll be right back.
This might sound weird, but can I have some of your fur?
Well, that's quite the way to start a conversation. Why do you want my fur?
I think I could use it as insulation.
If you want me to keep you warm at night, you need only ask, darling. The Quilichi might have something to say about it.
Right. Well, sorry I asked.
How knowledgeable are you about boat maintenance?
I know enough to patch a hull or mend a sail. Why do you ask?
Well, I was thinking about it. The weather around here is so tempestuous, and the Envoy's already been in one shipwreck. If we end up in a boat, I'd just rather someone knew what they were doing.
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's boats. If there's another, it's pretending I know what I'm doing.
Oh, my hero.
It's getting late. I should be asleep by now, but as usual, I can't silence my thoughts. Just wake me up when the fighting starts, or if you talk to someone interesting, whichever comes first. Yatsley, did the godless believe anything about the stars? Any stories about the night sky?
There's an Akedan myth that all stars are actually bonfires far in the distance, giving you a peek into the lives of others you'd otherwise never meet.
Fascinating.
Why do you ask, dearie?
There's a lot about the physical world we still don't understand, and I always wonder how much we've forgotten. Falling stars, for example, are rich with soul essence. We still don't know why.
Interesting.
I have a theory, but maybe I should keep it to myself.
Oh, well, you can't keep it to yourself now. Share.
Talking about forbidden lore is a good way to attract the wrong sort of attention. The Hand Occult, for instance.
Oh, the suspense is killing me, dearie.
Let's discuss it in private, when no one else is listening.
No point. You two are incredibly loud when you're gossiping.
This isn't gossip. It's academic discourse.
Either way, it's loud.
Ignore them, Jada. We're going to be as loud as we like.
Marius, what do you know about snake bites?
All there is to know. What bit you?
I don't know. It just slithered out of my bedroll.
Listen to me, this is very important. Was its head flat or round?
Hard to say. Kind of star-shaped?
Okay. After it bit you, did it hold on or let go?
It held on and left a bruise in the shape of an eye.
You're in luck. That's an onlooker worm snake. Harmless, though legend says they're emissaries of WoW.
Wow. The god of mysteries and illusions sent me a snake?
Oh, lucky!
Be glad it wasn't a shimmering dream beast. Those are nasty.
Well, the venom won't kill you, but you'll have some interesting nightmares.
Nightmares I can deal with. But I wonder what it all means. Oh well. Perhaps I'm not meant to know. Thank you, Marius. Yes, I feel a lot better.
Don't mention it.
You take Lich. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yeah, we can check out what these are. That's gonna be the climax area. Oh, it's climax part of the area. Oh. Spicy area.
I see shadows! Eat them to the end with our bark!
I knew you couldn't take us.
Thank you, Kai.
I've never seen so many dream throws in one place. What's drawing them here?
Next one's mine.
Bastards! Who goes there? Knives and shadows! Out! It disturbs us.
Where's the blind?
Welcome back, me too.
Wow. Whoever cast this barrier must be formidable. Which means it was Ringrim and we shouldn't mess with it. Let's chat with her first.
As long as you're volunteering.
The tall people things again. The way I went before, right? Yeah.
Trespassers! Who goes knives and shadows? Treacherous weed!
You all right, these?
message. Hang on. No, I have not beaten the game yet. Very good chance I don't beat the game today at all. Might hurt. Hang on. There is your graphics. Oh, graphics card, I don't know. I just legitimately don't know where's my laptop at the moment. Oh, sorry. Big yawn. Don't have enough cave core. See? Yeah, there's a few places I kind of need.
You're trying to make a mockery of me, aren't you? Get lost. Go on. There's nothing for you here.
Right, because I took everything.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Hello, stranger. Welcome.
You're talking about?
Really? Which one? One less thing for me to worry about.
Gary the Bandit duo?
One less thing for me to worry about.
Kill the Dream Scourge Dwarf?
One less thing for me to worry about.
I don't think so right now, Milu. Killed the Earthplate.
One less thing for me to worry about.
Killed Titan.
One less thing for me to worry. Oh wait, that's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go.
Woo! Bracers of bloodletting.
All these dream crawl attacks have me nervous.
I'm not sure, but I haven't seen Katoa or Hayako in the Dead Swordfish lately.
I figured they were off on a...
Ah, isn't this a surprise?
Wait, what?
Oh, hello there. I thought our paths might cross again. As you can see, the good people of Thirdborn have welcomed us with open arms. Remarkable under the circumstances. The Dream Scourge has struck this place with violence, bloodshed, death.
Have the Steel Garrote given you any trouble?
No. I think they made their point already. Now that we're under Thirdborn's protection, my animancers can get back to work. We've made a few improvements to the local fishing gear, tinkered on harpoons and the like. You might not believe it, but some of our farming equipment is back to working order.
You think you can farm the desert?
I know we can. Patience, dedication, and hope are the bedrock of any mancy. Though it is difficult to farm when one is under attack, eh? The sheer numbers of infected makes our work perilous. One more thing before we're parted again. We've made a tidy profit of our labor, and the others gathered a little something for you. Don't spend it all at once.
Try, thank you.
Go on then. Surely you have better places to be. No doubt the Adiran envoy has a message to deliver or a foreboding parcel of some kind.
I hope Thirdborn's good to him. I can think of much worse places to go.
There we go. Close the door for this. You can't just say Russian roulette.
Back already? Have you got the heart? Ah,
Good talk, man.
you won't even let an old man ask how you like my designs. Fine then. Start talking.
I know what happened, man.
Ah, yes. That.
Just saying Russian roulette isn't going to do anything. Why didn't you tell
How
me?
could I? We were young and stupid. We went out in secret. The entire town hailed me as a hero the moment I stepped onto shore. I had overcome the Leviathan.
You could sound a little more sorry for lying to everyone you love.
With everyone celebrating, I couldn't bear to tell them that I wasn't the warrior Thirdborn thought I was. That I couldn't save her. From the moment I stepped off that boat, I stopped being Capo the Man. I was only the Leviathan Slayer.
Well, you really trapped the ruins so no one would find it?
Yes. I hid everything I'd taken in the hunt within the ruins. Once people heard about it, they thought I had other hidden treasures. But adventurers started thieving, looking for gods know what, and I set up traps to stop them. The heart is the only thing I have left of her. So, what will you do now? Reveal my shame to the town? To my Nakai?
No, it would do more harm than good.
Oh, thank you. Thirdborn needs any hope it has left, even if it's just a story. So, the heart?
I'm clean. Chico told me you wanted to end your life?
Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I have the dream scourge. I'm starting to feel it in my bones.
We wouldn't be having this conversation again.
You'd think. It comes on slowly. So slowly, I don't think folk realize until it's too late. I've got shakes, tremors that weren't there before. But the worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing Thirdborn. A garden, vines eating at old ruins. People say the dream scourge is a soul plague. I'm no fool. It's in my head, eating away at me. I saw it at the gates of Thirdborn. People go mad. They kill their kin. I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hoped to go out quietly, but my Nakai is smart. I didn't realize they'd uncovered my plan. I can't bear to hurt another person I love. Not like Ampara. Not again. I want to die as myself. On my own terms.
Hasn't this place seen enough death? You gotta seize every moment you're given, old man. You owe that much to Chico. You gotta give him more of a goodbye than this.
I think Capo has earned the right to make his own decisions before he no longer can.
You can understand that, can't you? Give me the heart. Give me this one act of courage.
Take the heart.
Thank you.
Doing what you have to
Chico
do.
will mourn me, but you've saved my Nakai a greater pain than they know.
Prune the dying bud. Return to the wheel. Start again. We ponder.
Good luck. You'll need it. Here, take this. You'll have...
I know you just talked to my uncle. You didn't give him the heart, did you?
I did. It wasn't our decision.
But how could you? You know what he's going to do with it.
Don't live in his body and you don't understand.
You know what I do understand? That he'll die because of you.
Sick, man.
Wait, there's Dream Scourge in town? That's a real problem. An actual, real, massive problem.
Not anymore. Not now that he's given Capo the poison he needs to kill himself.
Shit. I have to tell Temerity. I was only here for the heart, and I can't take it from Capo. So unless you've got more city-threatening news, I'll be on my way.
No.
Good.
That was
Not sure
all.
how much more I could have taken. I've got to go now, but Chico, stay safe, all right?
Damn you. Everything was fine until you poked your nose into it. I hope the sand swallow you and you never come back to Thirdborn again.
What else was massive?
They're hurting. Let's just give them some space.
Steel coral. I don't know if I don't know what low taper fade is.
Well, well.
Okay.
Glad to see you.
Buying that. Alright, man. Hang on. Now it's the talk of camp, so let's do it. And we can figure out a way on the other side of this place. Oh, Yahtzee also has this. What's up, Yahtzee?
I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
Feel bad for Capo.
Of course. Even when it's expected, or even preferable, it's always a tragedy. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yahtzee.
Wizard extraordinaire, godless, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
And don't you forget it. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling? Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
And get some rest.
Seeing Capo like that was hard, Envoy. He'd just given up, and we let him do it.
You know what he would have become, man.
He still had time, and he should have held on to every minute of it. For Chico's sake, if nothing else. You helped me come to terms with losing Tama. I just worry we've robbed Chico of that chance.
He'll be okay. Stronger than you give him
Maybe
credit
so. And about Capo's secret. I wish you'd let it out. Strange as it feels to say this. After dealing with my past, it feels like we're keeping a big part of the man he was from the people who knew him best. Well, don't get me wrong. I know these revelations are messy, but better to air them out than let them...
Oh, good night.
I'll be here if you need me.
Maybe I go the other way? Forgetting to cook, man. Not here. Crap.
What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here? How did you even find this place?
Really made them
Now the captain. He couldn't find the head with 2 eyes open. Of course Nagunu would convince one of the Emperor's goons to come after me. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here.
I have no intention of harming you.
You might not. But Nagunu? He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed.
I'm to invite me and the rest of your drinks.
That's funny. Now tell me what he really said.
That was the gist of
What
it.
did Toei and Koa say to that?
That was already his.
Naturally. Toei never saw a boot he wasn't keen to lick. And Koa?
I haven't talked to him yet.
Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
Welcome back, Mies. Think you're making a mistake?
Surely hope so. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Careful, Envoy.
be so
I
bad.
prefer my partners. You're a busy man. Are you sure? I could have sworn. The last time I saw him envoy, he had...
Wouldn't you like to see your other
I
menu
do
this
miss
time?
Koa. Gods help me, the soft little bastard reminds me of my brother. He needs someone to look after him.
I haven't spoken to him.
I bet he'll go. He's tied himself up in knots over what happened with the captain. Alright, I'll go to the captain's reunion.
I know he'll be
See you
glad
in
to see.
Thirdborn, envoy.
What, like it's hard? Try it.
Max speed and that's gonna count for all my loading boots right now. It's all the stamina, right? Keep them on for the looks, but that's it. Oh, I'm not supposed to be here. Head over to recruit the last of them. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm not even... I am right now, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get out. We're gonna load the game again. That's gonna go back the right way. Fuck. Like, this is clearly an out of bounds. Yeah, go from here. Over more on the map that way. That being said, I'm going to pause and use the washroom again. Time is at 3:20. Kind of wanted to go and get new earbuds, rather. Poor guy. Double check something quickly. Some of these are not bad. How do I get up there? I don't know why you insist on acting like a child, my guy. Like, you know all it's gonna do is get you banned eventually, right? Spamming random nonsense like character things. Doesn't look like there's a way in. Find it this way in. All this. There's gotta be a way in there, though. Oh? I have no idea where. A little like nook or cave would be that would lead. In the fuck? How am I supposed to go for it, man? No, that's rooting in place.
You figure this is the homestead Nagunu told us about?
Probably, Kai.
Holy gods! Someone actually can! Please! You have to help my friends! They're gods! They're monsters! They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this. And I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please, they didn't deserve... They were... My gods. How did this happen?
Don't worry, I'll make it quick.
Thank you. You're a good person. Find me when...
Who disturbs us? We steal! Invade!
Another glorious battle.
Didn't notice there was a ladder right.
I couldn't. But you helped them. How?
What are following?
You were looking for us? We left. We left the city to escape the Dream Scourge, but... Who are you?
We go to third safety. Third born into Sheriff Drinker Captain.
It wasn't safe here. Why? Old Nagunu. But he... I don't understand.
We're both headed to third born.
Oh. Rwanga knows something, doesn't she?
He probably anticipated
Oh.
you.
That makes sense. And Rwanga's going to turn it back around on...
That's the plan?
Maybe it's time to turn and face things. All right. I'll go.
You've got people looking out for you.
Thank you all.
You do that. But remember, you've got friends waiting for you. Why don't we go back to the swordfish? See if the others made it.
Do we want to head a little bit? east. A little south. Pointsman here. Go here and then go south. Bought it. Yeah, it was a pretty good throw then, though. How you're supposed to do it. A unique bow. Interesting.
make a good squad.
One more coral.
Did you leave anyone back home?
I left everyone I knew when I left. Thanks for mentioning it.
Almost forgot.
No, I mean, did you leave someone special?
They're all special.
Okay, well. Ultimate camp.
did you and Quilici meet? For some reason, he won't tell me. Tell me the story. Was it scandalous? Did you seduce him?
What could happen? I could change the fate of. The dude had the dream scourge. And they needed to know.
Don't tell me you're out of linen. We need to make bandages.
If you're looking for the captain, mind taking these drinks?
Were they?
Look at us! Who would have thought? Not me! Not me!
What a pleasure it is.
What?
Ah, the godlike hero. You're back.
My favorite envoy! Thank you for bringing us back together. And you even got dear Ronga here. I hope you didn't have to twist her arm too violently.
Ah, you old bastard. I'm glad to be here.
You are?
Are you kidding me? I wouldn't pass up this little reunion for anything.
I gotta know what the envoy paid you to say that.
Nonsense, nonsense. We're all here of our own volition, thanks entirely to our most powerful friend.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up with our drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
Here they are.
Excellent, excellent. Here, envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your... Now, make a toast for us. Give us all something more to drink to.
The new times, healing of wounds.
To new times ahead.
To the healing of wounds.
Can we just drink?
Please, before I vomit.
Drink. Drink! I don't believe I'm experiencing joy.
I didn't think the rum was that bad.
Oh my! What's happened to Koa and Runga?
I think they're dead, boss.
Dead? Why?
I'm weeping myself.
It was a toast to remember, envoy, but
She was right.
I haven't any idea what you mean. I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oath?
I don't enjoy being played for a fool.
Sure is lovely here, don't you think?
What did I get?
Temerity, can we talk? Privately?
Oh, hey, envoy. Be sure to check out our new...
You hungry? I might be able to help.
A few of us went outside of town to deal with those Zarabs.
Ah, the godlike hero.
Damn it.
Temerity, can we talk?
I guess we go talk to them for once. Okay, I thought I heard something. Use the washroom, so I will be right back. Come on, Yatsu, let's go.
You see that too, right? The ice. You see it?
is shaped
Our
like
deaths
people.
reaching for us through the ice and time. I know because she told me. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure I want to either. She's broken all of us. Even the Zoribs. Poor bastards.
Either you dear and... actually, I'd play the Dream.
No. The Dream Scourge is bad, but this is worse. Grim. She silts you with fear. Until you're choking on it. There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. I told the Archmage. She said...
Out of here, man.
Safe.
Safe.
Nowhere's safe anymore. I can't sleep anymore. But I want the Zorib spear. And the ice has my death. I don't know. Did you see its spear? Something beautiful.
Sorry, I saw nothing like that.
The ice takes everything in the end. Oh.
This is it.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
I can't imagine wanting to. If you gotta deal with an Archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But, be careful with this Ringram character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Can you dispel magic?
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later.
Trust you, but our lives are in your hands.
Trust me, I know. Last thing I need is to be responsible for killing the But it's a chance to test out some new spells. I've focused so much on the Godless and Quilici over the years that it'll be lovely to hone my magical...
You deserve a chance to see what you're made of.
Thank you. When Fjord was raised, they destroyed my home and took my... Chances are we'll die. But if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So...
Yahtzee, you must have been a Rowatayan admiral in a past life.
Let's get going. Oh, and these are so lifelike. Poor bastards. Even more bodies. Oh, gosh.
Think they're welcoming us?
Child's play. Walk like it's hard.
I mean, actually, it is fairly hard, yes. You just admitted it such... Not even 2 minutes ago, man.
I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? Stay close. Ringrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we? Oh, what a frosty welcome.
there's definitely stuff here hidden
I was
among the
prepared for heat, sandstorms, monsters. Not this.
Oh, the blizzard is getting stronger. Let's try a different route. It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
Oh, wait.
That's a singular spear. I bet that's the one we're looking for.
I can't sprint in here. Also, is that Marius who has something to say? Oh.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind.
Uh-huh.
You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We gotta get
Whoa.
into that tower? I hope Yatsley brought her ladder.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
I don't know. You can sing to them. Quadra.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
You're talking about me.
Ringram seems skeletons. This I can handle.
You're mine now. To your left.
On your right here.
feet.
If you can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
I'm guessing she hasn't had company in a while.
Makes you say that?
I don't get it. Ringworm's powerful enough to conjure a frozen realm in the middle of the desert.
I think it's part and parcel of being an art. Maybe she's trying to teach.
Something to do with the
The
statue.
headless, disemboweled statue. I was afraid you'd say that.
It's probably connected to that village Ringgrim.
So there's a perfectly good reason she lopped off the head and the hand?
It's even missing its heart. See, let's take another look at that book. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land. For a time, the village prospered. For a time. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make it.
Look for the puzzle pieces.
Oh, yes.
Keep your eyes open and your hand on your hilt. Nothing about this place feels right.
Before I go through. When Down. Creepy. Yep.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Out of stone. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
Then I'll let you hold it.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Stand back.
On your right, dear.
This is where it came from, right? Yeah.
Walk like it's hard. That's done. Walk like it's hard.
Whoa. Corrupted Adra. Guess there's only one way.
I'm not used to quiet.
I heard something.
That is where I blew a hole through.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
Are you okay?
The other villagers, they want me to give them the Adra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
Either they're not really here, or we're not.
You have?
What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Adra piece? It's mine.
Interesting. This must be another illusion.
This can't be real. This is one of Ringworm's tricks, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please let me keep this.
Taking it,
I
man.
told the other villagers I need it. Don't take the Adra piece from me.
Can't keep it, but we can save the others with your help.
Is there no other way? Please.
If the village...
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
And why force us to make that choice? Why the cruelty?
Well, for better or worse, I can't wait to find out more.
Mangled statues and bitter fables. None of this comes from a healthy mind. Or soul.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
Final piece.
That's one for us.
spinning.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
And there's the hand. We have everything now. Let's hurry back and see how it all works.
Keep your guard up. Let's get this over with.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the stone that matters. Yes.
Okay.
We've got all the pieces.
Heavy hand. Clear-minded head. Pure heart.
And off we go.
Here goes. Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our parts intact.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
So much for hospitality.
the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Where I'm from, hospitality usually involves a mug of cold ale and a plate of warm cookies.
It was impressive. Actually, I could have
Fear
done with it being.
peels away all of one's pretense. Mortals are their most sincere when they're under stress. Also, I needed to finish my reading. Although it would have been amusing if you died for it. Huh? What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
People need to be sacrificed to the greater good.
Indeed. Omelets need shattered eggs, after all. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
Village real.
I hardly know, honestly. When you've lived as long as I have, it's easy to lose track of individual lives. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
I think so. You're preparing me for something.
For conversation with me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
Entire fate of the living is in jeopardy, though.
And has been for some time. That is why I am here. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't. And yet, it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
You said that I was the godlike of an unknown deity. That isn't true?
I'm curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
The Living Lands has a god. His name is Sapadal, and I am their godlike.
Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
Then let me in. You can have the ruins and I can find a way to the garden.
Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Nakukubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
Happy to do the dirty work for
Oh,
you.
hush. You are the envoy of Adir. Dirty work is all you do. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
I survive worse. They won't even.
Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Look at her. Making new friends. Learning new spells. They grow up so fast.
One important question
I
before.
assume you want directions to the ruins. The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
I never thought the storm-lashed shores of Rauatai would seem so welcoming.
There is. Okay, that being said, I need to go off and get some water. Maybe I can. have my answer. And I have Bucket. Which the answer is we.
Off we go. This just happened, right? I didn't imagine it. Ringrim liked me, and my spellcraft, and she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
You wanted to know what you're made of, now you know.
I just can't believe it. Am I floating? It feels like I'm floating. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Ludwig.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
Oh. Choke on accident. Oh yeah, we can give it to the dude. We have his speed. I see no harm in letting him play with it.
Markran's teeth. You're not ice. You don't... Did you see a spear on a Zorip?
The spear.
Beautiful. Beauty. Warm as blood. Thank you. For you, beauty. You're mine now. We will be warm together.
Oh. That does sound kind of cool. But personally, I'll try the ability one. Use me. Ah, Drabon.
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
You need to relax. Sometimes it's good
Right.
staying in.
I'm trying. All I'm good at is surviving, under specific conditions that make sense to me. When things don't make sense, what am I supposed to do? Just hope it all works out?
The more risk you take, the better you get at it.
Well, then you ought to be a Blessed Day expert by now. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway. Thanks for talking.
Did you leave anyone back home?
I left everyone I knew when I left. Thanks for mentioning.
Everyone barred the door. I don't know how to get it. Oh, there it is.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
Not anymore. I cleared them out, remember?
I was just getting warmed up.
One for you!
Gods in shadow, faith and many are. Tear it all out there!
Let's see what you got.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
Step carefully, you know what they got inside,
Hopefully an
man.
abundance of history, artifacts, relics, anything really. Though I wasn't expecting such interesting remains.
There must have been a battle here long ago. See those metal corpses? We saw them around Naku Tedek, too.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
I've seen a great many mage
Oh,
folk.
they're
Yeah.
everywhere. But no one knows where they came from, exactly. Apparently, they weren't fans of the godless. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed, or taken by surprise, or something else?
They pierce. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Ooh.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
Just cried out.
Poor dear. I can only imagine what they saw, what they know, what they've suffered. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my... Worthan Roth.
Yatse's in her element already.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
need to save this much.
We remember. They loved and we loved in return.
We see you, treacherous weed! Disturbs us!
Another glorious battle.
It's the dude again.
Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient
Just
who dwell here. They will show you the way.
Keep clearing out a notification. Wait for a new one to immediately take its place. Oh, I see. We have to go through little chapters of a story again. Whoa.
The Brambles! How did you... Oh,
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost. That's an Akedan ghost!
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
Here to find a way to the garden.
And the gardener. Of course, they'd seek more souls to help them.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god. To stop it all.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
Is it possible someone ordered the Magpike here?
After our gardener? If so, I've learned so much. Our words were burnt. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akida, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
You've been hiding what you know about the map from me. Why?
The memory. It scorches our wounds. The light. It blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
No Sabadolls.
The gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akida wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
Wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
Saki Michelle's memory. Your people tested her too.
You saw? Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead.
They weren't
But
our
she
memory.
fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
Okay, I forgot my water downstairs. So, one last washroom break. Clear everything up, and then we finish this. To see it. Being said, let's work on finishing a chapter.
We just spoke to an ancient Akedan.
Why?
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes.
Oh. You not see anything?
I'll have to do a more thorough research, but it looks like notes from the architect. It seems Nakukubel was divinely inspired, so it's Sapadal's fault you got lost earlier. Nice of them to give us a little break.
Done with us.
They're coming out of the wall.
Oops. The door reshut itself.
That's the last. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
Save right here. Okay, so we do need to like kind of go down, but not really.
Look! Now we've got another.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
I was told to pass your trial to find Sabadell.
You wish to find our gardener? I know that story, and where it ends. The Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How could... Did we do this?
You did. Wait, you killed the Akita too?
We bleed. They bleed. The Magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot. We writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors.
The first time Gila built that Kota deck after one of Sabadell's outburst.
How could you know of this? Yes, her ways are strange and volatile, and you will need to show wisdom to navigate them. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Wisdom, huh? Afraid this one's all on you two.
Trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Oh, new zone.
We are nearly free.
So, who's going first?
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a little. Play on the charm.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors? Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
There can't be that much more, right? I'm getting a different feeling. Killed the guy. Those spirits? Dead already.
I don't know how you get up there though.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
If their last visitors were the Mad Folk, I can see why.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Make no mistake, I'm sure it's hostile.
Looks like a list of building materials. The Narkukubel itself. Third time's the charm. The door is revealed.
You bear our gardener's mark. Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
People at this time thought they knew what was best for Sabadell too. What makes you sure you know any better?
You know of this. Nimana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
What are you testing this time?
You come as a supplicant, You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
I wonder what's at the end of all these trials. Of course these trials require a leap of faith.
You bear our gardener's mark.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our God?
The fur on the back of my neck is standing up.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do they smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
Be that as it may, we still won't risk another.
We will not have the Gardener break this land again.
Accusations like water. We do not recognize our face. The ripples break. What do they hide from us?
Now, lay your life down.
You know how to navigate the world. You can show Sapidel to do
How
the same.
do I know you will not lead them astray?
Sapidel is more dangerous when trapped.
And you will guide them from the dark? I shall stand aside.
This one's mine.
Big mistake! Watch your left! got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Wow. I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen. But I'll take your word for it.
Quick, can you
Don't rush me, dearie. Akedan isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We...
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on, then. Envoy, your god
can see that.
wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers. You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Tabaru Sanakis, they turn from you. How can this be? Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Excuse me, they're so distrustful of you that they tried to kill me.
Ungrateful! They forget what we have done for them, how we loved them. We were theirs, and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them.
Something you're not telling me. Come on.
We did not choose this. We did not want this. The earth shook. The waters rose. We will not remember.
We don't want to help
Do
you.
not question us. Blame slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
In the mag, but you didn't stop them. Oh wait, sorry, no. According to those spirits, you did just as much harm to the mag folk as you did them. What
Not our
happened?
fault. We did not will this. We did not do this. We tried. We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
No.
It will be your loss.
I don't need it.
Wait. An intruder. The piercing light.
Oh no.
She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
You mean Ludwig?
Brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Hi.
Wake up! Wake up!
No.
What happened?
That's a fight coming our way.
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal?
Went through a tantrum, man.
Well, that tantrum is attracting dream thralls. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Galawain's tusks. That's out of the fire and into the volcano. First, we've got to get out of here alive. Steel yourselves.
Dream thralls are coming. We should get moving.
Let's get out of here before more dream thralls pop up.
One for you!
No, we should fight. I don't know if there's a way. Need to figure this out. Okay.
Back on my feet.
Turns out the answer is no.
It's getting a little crowded. We should go.
Didn't give us one. Just run.
I can't. That's more like
Leave before you worsen the situation. Should burn this before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
Thank you, dear.
Go see what it gives us, whether or not it's worth it.
We love the spirit. Let us offer you another gift. We wait. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her!
Okay. What happens if we say sure?
Once they're flat, the map we.
Following first.
Whoa.
Mistake. Much as I hate to lose it, let's get out of here before more dream threats pop up.
Coming from your right.
We'll have to get up to there and then save again, and then wait and see if we get the god power. Actually, I can save right here. What am I putting this into?
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for, because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
You've been keeping tabs on me.
I have eyes in every corner of the living lands. Some more discreet than others. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison we burned out of Fure Messiverno. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
You have a lot of nerve defending what you did for us.
We cut off an infected limb. Nothing more. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring?
Oh,
we have that much in common. There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Fighting a superior force is one thing, but fighting a god is another. Is she really suggesting that?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Wait, these ruins is not yours,
No.
citizen?
It's ours to decide. And without you...
That's all well and good. I wish I cared. Kill Sapadal if you must, but do it some other way. You'll leave...
Those ruins are crawling with dream thralls. Why are we arguing about a pile of rocks when Thirdborn's in danger?
Stomp your feet as much as you like. Your opinion doesn't matter to me.
You forget your place, Archmage. No matter. I am happy to remind you.
And I will end you, Inquisitor. I will seal your unlife in ice for an eternity. Do not for a moment think that you possess any power here. You, and more importantly, your people, will regret all of it.
Well, you two should.
Thank you. This is getting us nowhere.
I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
To see Ludwig put in her
I
place.
enjoy reminding bullies how toothless they really are. Anyway, I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
Perfect, do it.
There's one thing I'd like to add. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gentle sleep. One moment, day. The next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
About a certain parable about a statue.
I'm so very glad you recall.
Yatsli.
Well, in layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence out of a bunch of people in Shatterscarp. For what it's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the Dream Scourge. In Shatterscarp, at least.
What do you mean by a few deaths?
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios.
What? This is your solution?
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Reingrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. No matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
Assuming we don't find another way to end the Dream
If
Scourge.
such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already.
So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
I had a feeling.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
I decide what you're not.
And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours? Sapadal has been whispering in your ear, guiding you, influencing you. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
You're asking me to kill.
Countless will die regardless if the Dream Scourge is not stopped. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Good people die either way, but severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Ludwig's right. I hate what the Dream Scourge has done to Thirdborn, but letting that Archmage snuff out even more lives is worse. Destroy the ruins, Envoy. Whatever comes next, at least it's something people can fight or flee.
Call it an experiment. To see if a mortal can think of futures beyond one's lifetime. And be less sentimental than the village about its statue. Also, I rather loathe the Inquisitor. She's far too used to getting her own way.
Ideological and self-absorbed. You hold a blade to the throat of my soldiers, but that's no excuse for wasting my time. Envoy, I hate to be in this position, but at least the choice is in Adiran hands. So choose.
No better answer. No third option. Can't believe I'm saying.
No!
I will honor your decision, even if I think you're a disappointment.
Your patron deity might object, but the living will thank us for it.
Burn, destroy, we twine.
Soldiers of the Steel Garrote, you heard him. Bring it down.
What would have happened?
Hurry in the brush! You're mine now!
I'm only doing this because I don't think Sappadol should be getting their way. Unfortunately. Means I might even end up killing Sappadol.
Leave before you worsen the situation.
The ruins are overgrown with corruption. We should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
Circle of Archmagic has their authority.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with
Thanks, Van Heron. How's it going?
We've got other battles to fight.
Hello?
Hello. Still streaming.
You're still streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I will not show you the surprise yet then.
I'm checking the alternative ending for a decision I just made.
Envoy?
You can watch it with
Found
me.
what you were looking for.
Don't know this
Because
game at all
those
then?
ruins are about to be a
Or don't know this game at all? It's Avowed. I'm just having fun with it.
I have eyes in every corner of the living lands. This is no, the same stand.
Okay. Are you there, Snowy?
Yeah.
I want you to pay attention because I want help knowing which decision you would choose
Cut
here.
off in I've been.
Oh, stream is paused. Seaweaver has minimized the application.
Oh. Can you see?
We
So,
have that much.
Inquisitor Ludwin is back.
There are 2 plagues in the living. We may not.
We also met an Archmage. We just came out of those big ruins behind them. Super big, important, smart magic person.
Sappadol is dangerous.
But
an Archmage is more unpredictable. But no.
So
that's all well and good. I wish I cared.
Those ruins are crawl.
Stomp your feet as much as you like. Your opinion doesn't matter to
you. Forget
Inquisitor wants to blow up the ruins because they are swarming with a literal endless amount of Dream Thrall. So if we destroy them, they get trapped in the side.
For a moment, think that you possess any power here.
Thank you.
I have an alternate solution to the problem.
This person wants to suggest this.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't.
Nice to see Ludwin put in her place.
Reminding bullies how toothless they
Okay,
really are.
here's her suggestion.
Anyway, I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
What's the catch?
What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Audra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Pilici? And the other Furians? And Pilici?
Gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
I'm choosing this option here because I'm trying to keep my answers like roughly the same just in case. But basically, when we met the Archmage, they told a parable via a statue about a community who wanted to rebuild a statue in order to save themselves from the wrath of a god, but one dude wanted the heart of the statue and refused to give it up, so the entire town died.
I see.
We were told that if you kill the one dude, the town could have survived. AKA, needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few sort of deal.
I'm so very glad you recall.
Well,
What does
in
she mean?
layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence out of a bunch of people in Shatterscarp. For what it's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the Dream Scourge. In Shatterscarp, at least.
And what do you mean by a few deaths?
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios.
What? This is your solution?
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Reingrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. No matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
People.
At least I'm not the only
Oh, yeah, here we go. We also get the big reveal.
She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
I'm still mad at
Destroying
you.
the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
Assuming we don't find a way to end it.
If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already.
So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
I like your reveal, but I'm still mad at you.
No.
You burned a city to the ground, man.
Oh, yeah.
Look at his face.
Well, guys. Our skeleton.
Uh-huh.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
It looks like a Corona beer. That's pretty funny. That's what you've been hiding under the mask.
The mask is my true face. My covenant with my goddess. The obligation I chose.
I
And
decided
what
what
makes
happened.
you so sure the decision is truly yours? Sapodal has been whispering in your ear, guiding you, influencing you. You owe Sapodal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapodal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good? Countless will die regardless if the Dream Scourge is not stopped. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair.
You see, I was gonna get you the opinions of our companions, and then I want to hear your decision.
Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Good people die either way, but severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Ludwig's right. I hate what the Dream Scourge has done to Thirdborn, but letting that Archmage snuff out even more lives is worse. Destroy the ruins, Envoy. Whatever comes next, at least it's something people can fight or flee.
Alright, Snowy, what do you think?
So you got one each voting for one of each of them, right?
Yup.
We not eat the ruins.
Not eat the ruins. Okay, that is what was planned for this one anyway.
So you yeeted the ruins last time.
I yeeted the
Scared me
ruins.
there, Envoy.
So be it. Sapodal's hold over you is stronger than I suspect.
I will explain why I yeeted the ruins in a minute.
Because Garrett said to eat the ruins.
No.
Attune your
I'll give you the
soul
rest
to
of the
Sapodal
context.
To assist my focus on
I
the
see,
Adra.
I'm missing
You're the
information.
only one who
Only a
can do
little
that.
bit, not much.
And Yardsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this.
See the cutscene. Do we get to see who dies? Is the real question. I see. Okay, well...
Godlike.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people! I can't believe the Inquisitor allowed this.
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ringgrim? Ugh.
Okay. I'll talk with her and see what's happened. And then I'll load. But, so the rest of the context, one of the bits I can guarantee you're forgetting is that we are in Magic Australia.
Oh yeah,
Which was severed from the rest of the world earlier. So, we just found out why it was severed. Which was that there's an ancient race of people that used to be godless, called godless, or the Akita. Turns out they had a god, it's Sapodal, our god, who is asking us here to free them from the pain and burden and whatnot, right? The issue is... the reason Magic Australia was separated from the rest of the world is because when someone else attacked it, our god threw a very big temper tantrum and almost destroyed the entire world. Our god is also starting to throw this temper tantrum again.
Okay.
So if we free them, the risk is that the temper tantrum is going to destroy the world still. Hence why, as much as I don't want to agree with Inquisitor Ludwin, I don't think this is the right path. Not for me.
I'm delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see.
If I was living
We've dealt with
if I was living in a fantasy Australia, I can't blame them for the temper tantrum.
I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage.
Pretty funny.
Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
See, there's the other issue with it.
Another god.
They show up, tell us that they're just gonna Thanos snap the world to prevent the spread of the Dream Scourge, and now they're just gonna fuck off.
I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For me?
You want to be an
You have
archmage?
shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my
Oh, you should do it, Yatsley.
The rest of the circle do not
I haven't
offer
loaded yet because I want to see what reward
which is
this
good
one
because
gives,
they're
but
tiresome. You, however, are a power.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. But, I have to think about it. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic...
make your decision based on what you want,
I very
Yatsley.
rarely take on an apprentice, and I have near infinite patience. The offer will stand. Don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me.
Okay, so they're not
Be
gonna...
clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
We're not gonna lose Yatsley yet. I can't decide to let the ruins stand. I don't trust Sapadal. I haven't trusted our god since the beginning. I fell for their little coy tricks, which was like the weary moment of trust.
Godlike. Speak with me a moment. You have destroyed a place of great power. A part of your heritage, no less. Now that I know a new god was the reason for those anomalies in Naku Kobel, there's nothing left for me.
Yeah, see, you're gonna leave anyway. You wanted us to save it. To study.
You acted as any soft-hearted mortal might, I suppose. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed.
I know you're disappointed.
The Dream Scourge may cost an untold amount of lives. You may have caused an absolute catastrophe. But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
Uh-huh.
For...
You have shown a... Should you... The rest...
Well, but... though the idea of...
Don't. What?
There we go. I promised I would end when I got to the next act.
Ruins have a purpose. Absolute destruction.
So I am going to go and finish this act, if that is okay with you. How was your day out?
Well, ate at the buffet. The buffet was very fancy. And we basically just hit up all the anime stores in the area.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm like, you...
What?
I'm a little stink.
Because I went to the anime stores?
Because every chance I can possibly have to have a work day with you, you go out with someone else instead.
Well,
So unless we lose an entire day of the weekend to working together, we just can't work at the same time together.
You gotta ask for the day.
I did! And then a week later you were like, oh, I'm going out with Hallie that day.
You gotta say, oh, well, we had the day.
I did! You keep making plans with me and then, like, turning your back on the plan.
I don't remember the plan.
I can tell. Come and yell at me now, Yahtzee.
But before anything else, I need a word with you.
Yes, I know, you're gonna yell.
Of course, I understand the impulse of wanting to save those in Thirdborn.
You understand the impulse? Where's this going?
But think of all that we lost. Because of you and that monster.
I wasn't willing to sacrifice half a Thirdborn.
I understand the impulse, Envoy. But you must think of future generations.
Did you really just say think of the children to justify killing?
I've heard enough. Even Ludwig wouldn't go that far.
Ludwig is a fool. Her brain has rotted away with the rest of her. We have no reason to believe that the Dream Scourge has been stopped, by the way. It certainly hasn't stopped Dream Scourge from appearing everywhere else in the Living Lands.
Then maybe we turn a few more of these ruins into heaps of rubble. I can't see anything good that's come out of them.
Maybe stop talking while you're ahead.
Yeah.
Years of lost history found, just in time to be erased by two Adiran fools.
You would have me blindly trust the Archmage of Terror?
I trust Reengrim more than Ludwig. Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than the dead woman burning down homes.
I hate to say it, Yahtzee, but we're not changing anyone's mind today. Let's talk later. Just the two of us.
Fine.
No, I don't want to lose Giada
You're right.
too.
It's done. Let's just focus on getting to the garden.
We can discuss that when we forget. I have so many other people to talk to, including you still.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. You destroyed something that was... I'm trying to remain calm. I have to remember that you had a reason for what you did.
I
Nothing
did.
infuriates me more than to do what Ludwig wants, but... I'm not unhappy with what you did.
Oh, thank God.
Those ruins were literally priceless. They had real Echidans in there. Think of how far my research would have shot forward. But we would have had to sacrifice so many for it. And I can't say that's a fair trade. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though...
I wasn't gonna upset the scary skeleton lady. What a sentence. It did pretty well considering you're about to be attacked by a swarm of dream
Of
thralls.
course. Because a common reaction to being set upon by dream thralls is to placate another monster.
Leaving your home behind isn't easy. It's for the best sometimes, but it's never easy.
All right. I understand. I'm sorry, Envoy. I'm just... This is my life's work. And that skeleton maniac attacked my home.
Listen, I want to kill her just
I'm
as badly
just
as
a
you
little
do,
more wrong
trust
than
me.
I thought.
Oh no, Snowy. Which one do I say you're a girl? Which one would make you the least mad?
The first one. You're sorry.
It's all right. I think you've earned a bit of trust from me.
One? Okay, Fenrir also said one too, so... God.
Unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
Must be the luckiest historian alive.
And it's all thanks to you and your weird god, Sapadal, was it? Big fan.
I am not a big fan.
Go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
Of course, a mad god and their followers made that
ruin
trial.
my fun, dearie.
Good point, sorry.
I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details.
Was meeting Ringgrim everything you
I've been
expected?
trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringgrim. The Ringgrim. Master illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her. She even offered to make me her apprentice.
I'm getting the feel that Ringgrim is a really big deal to you.
As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't feel real. But it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
Why not do it all?
I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
You want me to decide this one for you? You want me to make the decision?
Oh, darling. Don't you know that I'll do what I want no matter what anyone thinks?
I do, but
I
like...
just wish to ask a friend his opinion. Now come on. Answer the question. What would you do?
You should go.
I know. That's the whole issue. I've learned magic through my own means, reading and studying on my own. How much more could I learn with her? And how much faster? Within a fortnight, I could rule the world.
As if you need an archmage for that. You could rule the world with a smile.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
Never thought I'd be going back to Galawain's tusks.
Relax. We won't embarrass you.
What do you want, Marius?
So, we found a map to the garden. Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries.
Happy to be the first.
We'll see. We don't know what's really there, other than your secret god friend. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows?
Not gonna talk me out of this, Marius.
Well, there you go. I'll just keep my thoughts to myself then. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
Oh my god, what do you want?
Listen, I know you passed 3 trials, but...
What do you think it means?
I don't know. Maybe you're the chosen one now. Some kind of prophecy. You don't look that different. It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting bossed around by spirits and all that.
You weren't even
But I
there.
really do hope this was the last time. That kind of humidity does terrible things. Anyway. Until next time.
Oh my god, wait.
You have that face. What do you need? Thanks for talking.
Who's green? Green is Marius. Why do I have a thing to talk to Marius again?
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. The ruins of Naku Kubel predate civilization as we know it. We had so much to learn from them. But the Steel Garrote care nothing for the past. Only the future, as long as it's under their thumb.
It was the only way to spare innocent.
I'm not saying it was an easy decision, or that you should have acted differently. The fact remains that we played into our enemy's hands, and what did we get in return? We delayed the inevitable. Better than nothing, I suppose, though not by much.
I think you're still feeling gloomy about the future.
Is it that obvious? Maybe any of this.
Hi, Mizu.
Maybe all we can do is keep going, leaving chaos in our wake. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone.
Yo,
Even
Ben,
for a
how did you
moment.
find this channel?
Give us time to focus on our mission.
Did I just show up in your recommended or something? Why I cherish these talks. Things slow down
As do
just
I.
for a bit.
We both deserve a little peace. And if the world will not give it to us, then we'll
Pretty
just
fun here,
find it in
thanks.
each other. While I
I
have
was just
you
curious.
here, can I ask you one more question?
I like hearing where people found this place from. That's as
Much
many as you
appreciated.
like.
Something about Inquisitor Ludwine has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
He declared war on Sabadell, which kind of puts me in an awkward position.
Indeed, it does. It's just... When you agreed to destroy the ruins, Ludwine was surprised, as though she didn't believe you would do the right thing. Ludwine clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I.
Get some rest then, Giatta.
Until next time.
45 pints means you get to choose a custom color. Soul mochi is a little piece of food. It's like if you look up mochi, it is that, but it's made of souls. Or a soul. What are you doing, Snowy? I see.
Currently running a questionable run. It's not great, so I need to figure out what the actual build is soon.
I see.
Kai,
If you want to get a soul mochi, Fen, all you gotta do is the exclamation mark daily.
Milady.
next time we fight some beetles, would you mind?
I'll take care of the claws so they don't snag your outfit. A note.
Nice. Oh, Sabadol.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru and they prick us in return.
You harmed innocents! Of course they're furious!
Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
You can't take any fucking responsibility for anything, can you?
We tended, comforted the living, and buried the dead. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Depends on whether or not you hurt the people I love, man.
Words like bile. This is not our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Oh no.
We should be careful. I doubt this is the same Thirdborn we left.
The walls are still standing. Let's see who's still on their feet.
That's not good.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Oh hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale. Get discounts on qualifying items.
I'm gonna slap Dyke.
The ruins? What happened? I heard them fall to rubble. It comes, it sings, it dreams of war and blood and smoke and... Did you have a hand, Envoy?
Yeah, we took down the ruins to kill most of, if not all, the dream girls.
You and your Inquisitor destroyed hundreds of years of history and time and silver lights flashing bright. Ruins break into bones, they do. They make a necklace, a collar of time.
She's
We
plagued,
choke
isn't she?
and die. I'm sorry, I think I need a moment. Smoke and rhyme, we are losing time.
Oh no.
I think she's already slipping away from us. We've got to stop this plague, Envoy.
Sing black, sing silver. Songs of permission. Yes, yes, go. Yes, leave.
A butterfly emerges.
I knew it!
Peace.
Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale. Get discounts on qualifying items.
Sapadal is indeed the one who is responsible for the plague.
Hello.
Oh.
How much longer are you gonna be going?
As soon as I enter the camp for the new area, I was gonna stop. So I'm on my way to the ending bit now. I just want to see what the last, like, interaction is, because there's usually one interaction at the gates. Yeah, and last time it was more steel garrote, so... Okay, I'm kind of going the right way. I'm so mad right now.
Oh.
Because I had to agree with Ludwig.
Oh. I mean, you could do the other one.
And what, Thanos snap half the population?
Yep.
For the sake of slowing down one area that's gonna be solved later anyways?
Over here. I've got supplies for sale.
I don't know if it's a good idea, man.
So why couldn't we just leave it?
Oh, there was like a literal infinite number of dream thralls pouring out from the ruins. Because Sapadal is the one creating the... as much as the game doesn't want to acknowledge it yet, Sapadal is the one behind the Dream Scourge. The game wants this to be a big plot twist. Or like a moral part of the plot twist.
Watch your back out here, traveler.
Well, you kind of figured it out already.
I kind of had an inkling from the beginning,
But she didn't sound right, Envoy.
but that last interaction proved it to me.
Away into the nothing.
Things are still.
Yeah, so now half the population has the Dream Scourge instead. Which, so, Oh, here we go.
While that parting is probably the closest Ludwig gets to friendly, I'm not looking forward to our paths crossing again.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And we gave her everything she wanted.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Even Ludwig has a weakness, we just need to figure out what.
On a pack of small, enthusiastic dogs. Wait.
That could work.
Was that an if?
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
She'll just follow
and
us.
Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I'll deal with her if I have to.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Oh, that's just a pile of soccer.
Yeah, something to say, Marius?
Oh, now you're listening to me, all of a sack of sup sudden. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Padraku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
What's your brilliant plan then, Marius?
I don't know, Nimdude. I do know whatever I come up with is better than do whatever the voice in my head tells me to do. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You
Am I
don't
gonna lose Marius?
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
I'll go talk to him.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
What's going on, Marius?
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
I feel like this isn't about the map or the garden.
It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
Come on, Marius. You're safe.
Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Alright. I'm ending the stream there. Thank you everyone for joining. I hope you all had fun. If you wanna see more, you can always hit the subscribe, hit the bell thingy, follow on Twitch. join the Discord, etc. But until then, everyone, have fun, be safe, rest well, and of course, as absolutely always, stay ghoulish, my friends.